It's so shiny, it looks like it has a clear part. So it is not matte acrylic. So I'll show you guys. I don't know if they're going to change things in the production run, but there are a few things that I ran into when assembling this. It's going to be a limited group buy, so it does come with angled feet if you wanted to. However, I didn't get any standoffs for it. So these are the rest of my screws after putting it in the case. So it comes in 2 bags. So I got 2 bags, and then I got these, and then I got the feet. Where's the feet?
Cheers.
Thank you.
We have another package on the bed.
What is it? What is the package? Okay. Where's my feet? Where is it? Is there any way to put LEDs in the light? No. Oh, here's the feet. Oh my god, if I can get it. Okay, so you have feet too, right? So if you wanted to, you could raise the angle. However, I didn't get standoffs. No, not that feet. I also ran into a problem that my standoffs were like a little too short. So I actually removed a piece.
It's a balsa package.
Balsa package? What did I order from Balsa?
It's just supplies in the box.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what it is. Oh, sick. I got my mild TKL. It's the mild TKL. Yeah, so the standoffs I got were a little short. So I did have to take a layer off. So for those who have the prototype, you might run into the same problem. So just be aware that I had to take a layer off. Yeah, I had to take a bottom layer off. You had the same issue? Yeah. The standoffs were a little too short, so I did have to take this off. And then I'll give you guys some points, some tips and pointers for those who have the prototype run. The group buy will probably be different after we figure out some adjustments. But for those who did buy the prototype run, I'll let you guys know. So when assembling the case, you want to be careful peeling the acrylic because some of the pieces are kind of like fragile. So you just want to be careful with that. So I actually have 2 of these right now. This is for a client, but my first unit actually came broken, but I super glued it back. But the thing with using super glue with acrylic is that you'll get this white residue on it. Okay, but that's not Sharu's fault. It was like delivery. They just like threw it around, and acrylic is like fragile. Like it happens, right? So the first one I got, the ears actually broke off, but I did test with super glue. There is like glue for acrylic, but just like an FYI for those who might also get broken units. Like definitely reach out to Sharu about a replacement, but if it's not bad and you have super glue around, then that also works. But just know that it leaves a white residue whenever you put it on. But anyways, let me unscrew these. I'm gonna have to unscrew this anyways. This plate actually came cracked as well, but it should be okay, I think. I'm gonna see, right? But okay, So you have 3 layers on top, right? So you have this top piece layer, right? Top piece layer. Oh, also, I'm gonna disconnect my keyboard, so. If you bought the Mimin prototype, here's how you assemble it. Or if you're here for a production unit, it might be a little different, but you have your top layer, right? And then you have your cream layer, which comes out like this. So this actually came with tape, right? And you technically, if you don't want to, you don't have to take off the tape because you have this little white insert that you can put for the eyes. So it'll look like this. Of course, it's not like perfect. As you can see, if you're looking at it from an angle, it actually looks normal. But of course, if you look at it straight on, right, you can see the outline. So you can choose to keep the tape on if you want, because the tape does make it all white, but it's up to you, right? Oh, Mimin is a alternative name to Totoro. They were thinking about naming it Miminzuku, but they decided to change it to Totoro. So, but this is the second piece. So there's white tape on here, and you can keep it on if you want. And then the third piece is this one with a cutout, and it has this black piece in it, and you put it right here, right? And this is to give the pupils and the nose and the whiskers. So this was a proto run by Shrew. They do plan on doing a public group buy. So if you haven't already joined their Discord, they'll announce it there. They actually posted this in their Discord. So this proto run was posted in their Discord as well as in mine. So the people who already have it participated in that, but there will be a public one. So if you look, you see this background? That's how it colors the nose and the whiskers, and this white piece colors the eyes. So that's how they did that. Cool, right? And then you have the plate. So this is just acrylic plate, right? And then for the prototype, I had to put 2 layers. I couldn't put all 3, but I did 2 layers, and you want to put the ones that have the USB cutout. So like this, USB cutout. And then this layer, which doesn't have the USB cutout, is the second to last one. And this one is the base. So how I would recommend putting this together is lightly screwing in the standoffs on this base piece. Just like lightly screw it in. You don't want to screw it all the way in, because if you screw it all the way in, the screws are not long enough to reach the standoffs. So you just want to lightly screw it in so that it's like semi-secure, right? And then after you have the space with all the standoffs on, then you can just start stacking it like this, right? So just make sure all the holes align. Like that. And then you want to put your 2 layers with the USB cutouts. So there's 3 layers that have the USB cutouts. I couldn't fit all 3, so just pick 2 of whichever size you want. So you do the 2. And you want to be careful when assembling this. Some of the pieces are kind of fragile, right? And then now you can put, after you've assembled your PCB, whatnot, with the plate, then you can put that on, and then there's 3 layers on top. So that's how you assemble that. If you order the prototype unit and you don't have the standoffs for the feet, I didn't either, so I'm gonna have to reach out to Dot about that. However, you can still put the rubber feet. So it does have the rubber feet that it comes with It just doesn't have the standoff screws for the angle. So I'm gonna reach out, see what he says, but yeah, so for the prototype, this is like a cliff note. Basically, take off one of the layers. You don't have to peel the white tape for the eyeball if seeing the outline bothers you. What else? Screw in the screws on the bottom base first before assembling the layer loosely. And if you don't have standoffs for the angle, you're not the only one. Okay, but yep. So that's case assembly. But without further ado, we will get started on assembling the case. So I'm just gonna put these on for now. The black plate is acrylic too, yeah, but I think they plan on offering different plates from what I could tell. Or maybe not. I don't know. The group buy details have not been finalized. Okay, so other people who have built it have also ran into these issues. Okay. Because I was actually doing this off stream. I'm sorry. But I was like trying to mess with it off stream, and those are what I ran into. Cool. And these issues should be fixed for the production run. So, oh. Okay, but anyways, yes. So this run will come with a PCB during the public group buy, but those who ordered the Proto had to supply their own PCBs, so we're going to be using a Savage PCB from Canon Keys. Hi Thok, what's up? Ivy actually gave me matching stabilizers, so that would be really cute. Oh, Issa, hello! Thank you for the 11-month resub. Hello. Who did I talk to at the fight? I mean, I feel like if I sign things, it would bring down the value. Oh, hi, Ben. What's up? Okay. Do you guys really want keyboards signed by me? I would not. I'm doing good. I just watched the Creator Clash. Did anyone else watch it? I mean, why not have a keyboard signed by you? I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know. That's just a weird concept to me. So, Creator Clash was... It was like 18 different YouTubers boxed. And it was for charity. So, most of them had like never boxed before. Yeah, it was mainly YouTubers from what I gathered. Some Twitch people, but yeah, it was all for charity. Yeah, real boxing. Yeah, I was in Florida. Like, real event. I actually bought a virtual ticket to watch it with my guildies. It was pretty good. Like, they've been training for like 6 months, whatnot. No. I was watching it online. No, I was not in Florida. Maybe sometime soon. But no, I wasn't in Florida personally. I bought tickets to watch it online because they it was a paid event. Like, you couldn't just watch it for free on Twitch. So I was watching that. Michael Reeves is in it, and Honestly, I thought Michael looked like a professional. Like, he was so nimble. Yeah. The matches are pretty good. Their first round was pretty... It was like this content creator called Dad, and he just 22-second match KO. So fast. Okay, so as a disclaimer, I actually don't like watching boxing because it like stresses me out, right? But these matches were easier to watch because they weren't professionals. And there was like comedy aspect to it as well. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Would I learn how to box to be on it? Hell no. So I have a lot of respect for these people who are just like, yeah, sure, you know, I decided to go learn how to train and box. Like, some of them were like busted up and bleeding. They had, like, some matches they had to just say, like, we're calling it. We're calling it. Hi, Tony, what's up? How you doing today? How's everyone doing today? What have you guys been up to? Oh, good news is... Are we putting on LEDs? Did you want to? I have the warm LEDs. Can I put LEDs on here? Yeah, I can. Do you want me to do like the warm light? Like, let me show you what it would look like. I have different colors. So, I have warm white. I have emerald. I have pink. And I have white. And these are green and blue. I'll show you what the white and the warm light look like. So this one is... This one's white. Let's see if this will work. So that's what that would look like. Okay. Or you have this one. So this is the warm, and this is the white. This is more like a yellow, and this is more like a cooler tone white. It's super bright. Which one would you like? The warm white or the lighter white? The white? This one? Okay. Holy LED, I know. Are you dying? No. It's even brighter in person. If anything, I'm dying. Hi, Chunga, what's up? I would play Totoro music, but I'll probably get flagged for that one, unfortunately. You're so sus? What did he do? I mean, the question is, what hasn't he done? Sussy, yeah. Hi, Upsy. Were you streaming earlier? I think I saw you were on. Hi, DK. Hope you have a great stream today. Thanks. I hope you're having a good day. Sat 75 OP Blacks for 4 plate. Yeah? How was it? Scratchy? I don't know. I don't like OP Blacks. Oh, yeah, I did see that. It's kind of crazy. I was reading some of the comments too. Some of the comments were like really vile. Hi Finn, what's up? So for those who didn't know, there was a shooter in New York today who live streamed him going on a mass shooting. Pretty vile stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and he left this like big like note basically saying, you know, yeah, it's pretty awful. You can probably read more about it. I saw it on Twitter, but yeah, it's actually disgusting. It was a racially charged attack. Yeah. Pretty heavy stuff. Hi, Ether. Also, this song is from, like, Animal Crossing? Yeah, something about, like colored people taking over the world from white people. Like that kind of stuff. And so he needed to quell. Yeah, it's not good. If you haven't read about it, should go definitely read about it. If you're like, yeah. If you're like, trigger warning, you know, it's just pretty vile.
Prage.
Yeah. I did see that. You know, sometimes I love Twitter because I get a lot of my news from it. As bad as that sounds. But not that I get news, but more like whatever's trending, I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, why is that trending, right? And so I do get a lot of like mainstream news from what I see on Twitter. My parents actually watch the news like every single day. But they go back and forth between like the different broadcasting stations. But there was a good while where I had a really hard time watching the news. Now it's not so bad, but I don't know. Sometimes watching the news is just like really depressing, but I do feel like sometimes it is necessary, so at least you know what's like going on with the world, but I don't know. You ever like watch the news and then you have to like turn off the TV? It's just like, no, I can't watch this. And like I think I'm lucky that, you know, I'm able to be like out of sight, out of mind for now, but I can't imagine like the people who actually have to like live through it, like with the Ukraine stuff and whatnot too. So sometimes I feel bad for like turning off the TV. Yeah, I do the doom scroll as well. I mean, I know it's good to know like what's happening, but sometimes it just gets to be too much. Oh my god. I thought I like... But there's just too much hair in my vicinity. If it's not cat hair, then it's ginkgo hair. And if it's not either of those, then it's my hair. Like, did I tell you the other night, I had to pull one of my hairs out from Ginkgo's butt? Cause like, she likes to lick the ground sometimes. And I guess like, she can't digest my hair. And it like, got stuck. So I like, pulled one of my hairs out from her butt. And she was so mad at me. Like, she was so mad. Yeah, I mean, I like... Okay, so I was thrown off because, like, I saw something, like, hanging from her butt, and I was like, oh, that's weird, like, cause she's shutting right now, so I was like, oh man, like, that's a really long ginkgo hair that's on her white butt, you know? That's a really long black hair of hers on her butt. And then I looked closely, and I was like, wait, is that a strand of my hair? Oh, Technique. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. I hope you're doing alright. That's always like super hard to do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when Ginkgo gets old. Like, I think about it and I want to cry. Yeah, take care of yourself. Sometimes I just don't know how she's like consuming my hair, you know? Because obviously she's not like eating my hair on purpose. So, like, I just don't know how she managed to swallow an entire hair of mine. I feel like if I were to swallow a long strand of hair, at some point I would be like, bleh, bleh, bleh. But, you know, I don't know what is like going through her little Shiba Inu head. You've been a wreck all this week? Yeah, I bet. I feel like I would not be able to function for like a month. Thank you for the follow. But yes, I do hope you take care of yourself. Hopefully, you know, hopefully things get better. I know it's like easier said than done. It's never like easy losing a pet. Salgili and Hatsu? Yeah. It's a stacked acrylic board. I'm doing the stabilizers right now. For 2 days, he basically spaced out on monitor. Yeah, so when my mom's dog passed, he passed recently, or a few months ago, I should say. And I was pretty much just like... I cried so much, my eyes swelled to the point where I could not see out of one of my eyes. It was really bad. And I imagine like lots of crying, lots of like zoning out. It's sad. And when you think it's like, you know, done, and then it just hits you all again. Yeah, it's rough. Speaking of pets, you know, today Johnny told me that he wants to get a tortoise. And like, if you guys don't follow me on like Instagram or Twitter, I post like photos of my mom's tortoise. And I don't think people realize that she's like 12, 13 years old. Hi, Hammer. How was the meetup today? Sometimes you'll watch a sad pet movie and just cry. I think if I know it's gonna be a sad pet movie, I'm just not gonna watch it. Low key, I'm just like, no. I can't do that. Was fun. I wanted to go, but I waited too long and tickets got really expensive. So I'm just waiting to see all the photos and whatnot. Oh, nice. Wait, Ash Keeps was there, or they provided prizes for it? Where is my BDZ brush? Oh, it's right here. Hey, CG. Oh, dang. Isn't Ash Keeps Canadian? Or am I mixing that up? Oh, you guys all drove down? Holy, was it a long drive? Sorry, my geography is like super shit. Like, if you told me like to point out places on the map where they are, I could not do that. I could do like Texas, Florida, California, and that's about it. I can do the really big ones, but if you asked me to point out where like Wyoming was, I would be like, I have no fucking clue. Like geography and politics was by far my worst subject. You're one above Seattle. 3 states above California. Okay, I can use that. It's like actually kind of bad. My geography. Like how bad it is. How long was the drive for you? Or did you fly in? Oh, I know where Canada is, but Canada's big. If you're a big state, a big state or country, I probably know what you are. But when it comes to like the smaller ones, yeah, GG. My eyebrow goblin? Oh, so I used to not have eyebrows. I mean, I did have eyebrows, but they were like really They were not groomed. They were like really scarce and not trimmed whatsoever. And so I got obsessed with eyebrows, right? I tried everything. I did like eyebrow growth serums. I like tried to purposely like not pluck certain areas or like to pluck certain areas. Like the whole shebang. Like I did whatever I could to grow my eyebrows. I overplucked the shit out of them. And then I spent like years trying to grow out the hairs that I wanted and keep them there and just like trim them. And yeah, I just did everything myself. I would put like this hair growth serum on my eyebrows every night. I would wear like a headband so my bangs wouldn't get on it. And then I would put the serum and sleep with it. I did that religiously for like a year. So I was just called Eyebrow Goblin because I would see someone with like really good eyebrows and I would just tell Connor, thank you for the follow. I would just feel like, that person's really nice eyebrows. I would meet people and I would say, you have really nice eyebrows. And so eventually I was just like, I said it to my friend once and he was like, what are you, like a fucking eyebrow goblin or something? And so it just like stuck. It's not even like the bushy eyebrows. It's just like sometimes people have really well-defined, chiseled eyebrows without doing anything, and I just don't understand. And then I have to think to myself and realize, you know, some people are just born blessed. So it's just one of those things, you know. But it's really funny when I say, oh, you have really nice eyebrows. And they're like, oh my God, thank you. Like, I do this, I get it treated and I did this. And like so many times I thought about getting like microbladed eyebrows. But I never took the plunge, I guess, because I don't know. I like tattoos, but something about tattooing my face is like a little scary. Same with people who have like tattoo eyeliner. Like I would be too scared to do like any kind of cosmetic surgery or like cosmetic tattoos like that. Complimenting a girl's eyebrows like getting an Oscar? I know, right? You really like my... Oh, thank you, Taku. I'm a big Ghibli fan, in case you guys couldn't tell. Oh. Let me... Hold on. Oh, okay, he doesn't have either. So the story behind this keyboard, or the Miminzuku keyboard, is... So Dot reached out to me, was like, hey, do you have any keyboard ideas? I was like, oh yeah, I have a few. He's like, what are you thinking of? And so I was like, you know, I've always wanted to do like a Totoro keyboard. And he was like, oh, do you have an example of it? So I'll show you my rough draft. Okay, here. So basically, Dot approached me, I gave him an idea, and then he designed it, and then it happened. But where is my original photo? I think, is it not in our messages? Okay, so here. Also, you got to meet Alod? Where is he from? Alright, so he asked me what my vision was, and this is what I sent him. We're all in Vancouver? Oh my gosh. I was thinking about either doing a macro pad with like a Totoro macro pad so that his like belly was all the buttons, or doing a like full-size keyboard like this. So this is what we ultimately went with, but I think like a Totoro macro pad like this with like the keys right here would have been sick. And the reason why I went 65 was for people who needed arrow keys. So, yep, that's the photo I sent Dot and he made it happen. Hi Firewire, what's up? Aaron, thank you for the 13-month resale. Welcome back. I appreciate your continued support. How you doing? Yeah, I got it from Shrew. Okay, last one. So this might be a semi-longish build because we are doing per key LED, so yes. Totoro cube? Oh yeah. So cute. Also, please, can someone shout out Firewire? He has a Shiba too! He has a black and tan Shiba as well. Wait. Am I thinking of the right person? I am, right? Oh my god. I'm so sorry if you're not. I think I have the right person though. Okay, look, Cordell. Look. There's a lot of keyboard content creators out there, okay? And it just all kind of blends together sometimes, alright? Okay? Like, I can't help it. I do my best to try and remember everyone, but you know, sometimes it gets hard. Is there gonna be a list of PCBs? There are, yeah. So that's the prototype link. But the public group buy will have a PCB that comes with it. Wait, they don't like FR4? Why don't the Aussies like FR4? I think if we decide to do a series of like Ghibli themed keyboards, I think doing a cat bus one but having it full sized would be sick. Or you do a cat bus and the tail acts as a separate macro pad that you can connect on. Something crazy like that. I actually don't know like how feasible that would be. Or you could have like a little soot spirit macro pad. Might be a little cute. I'm trying to think what else it could do. There's a lot. Or a calcifer macro pad. Ooh. I really like calcifer. Calcifer is like so sassy. I love it. You know, generally people think like, oh, you know, Patty's so nice, she's so wholesome. And then the people that have watched me for a while are like, no, Patty's fucking sassy. She is not as wholesome as you think. Sorry. Like my mods all hate me. All my mods hate me. Hate me as in they like to give me sass. But it's true. It's true! The only mod on my mod team that's nice to me is PC. PC is the only one. What? It's true though. Okay. Stabilizer. Yeah, so if anyone has any questions about the keyboard, feel free to ask. Although the group buy will probably be different. Alright, look. I got some weird ass mods, okay? I have mods that don't even mod. And then I have mods that have really strong opinions, either about 40s or Alice's, or they're obsessed with like type racing. And you have the mods that are like all around, you know, well-rounded out individuals who do a little bit of everything. I'm just saying. Does my grandma have any eyebrow superstitions? No. I haven't talked to my grandma in a long time. I should call her. The thing is, like, I treat my mods so well. I give them leaks way ahead of time. I give them friends and family lists to exclusive group buys. Oh, Reagan, hello! Thank you for the 12-month resub. Hey, what's up? I still need to stop by. You want to be a mod, Sandy? You think you can handle the rest of the mod team? Oh, can I get a shout out for Space Cables? If you guys don't know, I'm affiliated with Space Cables. That's probably Reagan on the account, but super cool dudes based in Austin, Texas. You probably have bought GMK Hamon from their website. Yeah, Reagan's awesome. And you know what? You want to know how we know Reagan is awesome? Ginkgo freaking loves Reagan. I don't know if he just has that, like, scent, but she is just, like, in love with him. So he has Ginkgo's seal of approval. Oh, Soviet, thank you for the 24-month resub. Thank you. Let's see. Hi, Tim. Easy to handle mod team if you unmod the others. True. It's just mutual, yeah. She loves him. Dennis, not so much, but it's okay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, is that all the music? I think it just ended. I was watching a streamer, and they had like background music, and I was wondering why I felt like so weird. And then I realized like, oh, they don't have background music playing. So now I'm like self-conscious to make sure I always have music playing. Yeah, I'll reach out to you about stopping by sometime soon. I have to actually ask you something. But no leaks. But yeah, going back to my mod team, I'm so nice to them. I give them leaks. I give them friends and family group buys. You know, they get to see my videos before everyone else. And yeah, I'm so nice to them. Meanwhile, it was like, hey, I'm thinking about building this off stream so I can just like chill. And then literally, I'm the worst person on the face of the planet. I immediately get hit by like 5. Imagine wasting content. Imagine building a board off stream. Imagine. It's just like, okay, all right, chill. I understand. I get your point. I get it. And then they hit me with truth bombs. It's like, Patty, you're gonna be awake anyways. Like, this impression of all my mods when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this but off stream. They literally all like swarm me. And then they make my commands for me, and it's like, courtesy of the mods. You know, we did that. It's like, what the... Excuse me? Lube off stream. Okay, when I lube, I literally turn off my brain, and I just like... I'm literally a vegetable when I'm lubing. If I were to lube on stream, I would never get it done. Like, switches that I could do in like 2.5 hours would take me like 4. And honestly, I just want it to be over. So that's why I do it off stream, because there's no distractions. I literally put on Manly Badass Hero and just listen to him while I'm lubing. We never distract you. You know, one thing I've actually never had to do that I feel really fortunate about is I've never had to take applications for mods. I've always just kind of known like people who I've wanted to mod. So I also feel kind of bad because sometimes I feel like I do like put it on people. And so I should be better about that. I should be better about just like asking like, hey, do you want a mod? She wanted us to mod. Look, I'll ask people first, okay? Like, now before I give mod, I'll be like, you know, I would like to mod you. Are you okay with that? Okay? I don't just go all willy-nilly anymore. I used to do that. I have unmodded some people who, like, don't really stop by anymore. And, you know, I always feel bad doing that. Because people are like, well, where's my mod? I used to have it. It's like, I'm sorry, like, you know. you haven't like watched my stream in a long time, and you know I do need active mods, especially next week when I'm on front page. Like when I'm front page next week, I will need to have at least 2 or 3 mods here. So if I need to add like a temporary one, like I will. Congrats on being front page. Thank you. I'm a little nervous. Yo, this bar is so cool. Yeah, it's cute. Oh, really? They just randomly gave it to you? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'll be out of hand. That's fine. What's planned for front page week? So we got the mild TKL. Ooh. We have a production unit 40 by Melon Bread. Here, I can link the IC for that one. Let me find it. Melon Bread. So Melon Bread and I have been talking for a long time about it, but it's called the Pegasus. Oops, did that not work? So the Pegasus, the unit I'm getting is the production unit, but before it goes into group buy, they wanted me to showcase it on stream. So that's what I'll be doing. What else do we have? We have a couple other builds that I'm trying to finalize, but those are it so far. So we'll see. How fun? Yeah. I'm just a little nervous. I want to try and stream as much as I can, but I don't know. Also try not to like burn out. So I told you guys how I was interested in doing like a longer form content. So for example, like YouTube videos, but my actual drive to like go out and like film it and like edit it is like, it's like less than 10% in terms of like motivation. So I've been thinking about just like focusing on like shorter stuff. YouTube videos are long form. Some of them are, yeah. Would you consider getting an editor? Yeah. Oh, hi Muffins! Thank you for the raid! Hello. I don't know why my alert didn't pop up, but thank you. Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. They were just chatting. Okay. So, for those who are new here, I'm building a keyboard right now. My name is Patricia xinxinwong. I build custom keyboards and I also stream retail World of Warcraft. So, hello everyone. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, so we're building... So this is called the Miminzuku, or Totoro. Muffin here to scam everyone out of money? What do you normally stream, Muffin? Give us a YOLO. Hello, everyone. If you guys have any... Oh, you're a stock streamer. Oh my gosh. How did you find my stream? From stocks to keyboards. Dang. regular cows. AP. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, welcome everyone. Yeah, we're building a keyboard right now. So we're building a Totoro keyboard. Yeah, keyboards are pretty good in terms of investing. Not really. Oh, I did hear about crypto crashing or cryptocurrency. Manoli's doing editing for some people. Yeah, so I've actually been through 3 different editors. Oh, it's the Asian, the Asian Pacific Islander tag to celebrate the creators. Yes. Invested your followers? Yeah, if you guys are interested in customs, or if you play Retail World of Warcraft, or if you like variety games, I do some sick voiceovers, although I get judged for my voiceovers. I try to really get into character, and then my chat flames me when I get too into character, so... But thank you again for the raid, and welcome everyone. Right now I'm seating switches. And then we're gonna put it on the PCB. So right here. Wait, you guys came here from... based on, wait, Doc, you know? You know Muffin? Where's my puller? This is fun. So it's this one. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will explain it the best I can, or if I don't, my chat will. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this one is weird. I was actually preparing to like loop these, and then as I like opened them and I started like pressing them, I was like, wait. These are so smooth. What the? And then I looked at it even more and more and more. I was like, wait, these already looped. So I asked Ivy just to like confirm. She's like, yeah, they're looped and filmed. And I was like, holy moly. God bless. I was so happy. Yeah, perfect client. How you doing, Voodoo? No loop content? I did stabilizer. Yeah, I did stabilizer. Also, so going back to what we were talking about, I have had different editors, and I would, like, I thought about asking Manoli, but I also didn't want, like, Manoli to, like, spread himself too thin, you know? I didn't want him to, like, potentially get burnt out. Serious key switch tech insight? If you need, like, tech insight, unfortunately I only know keyboards. Okay. Do, do. So the basic components for building a keyboard, you have your case, you have your plate, and then you have your PCB, and then you have your switches, you have your stabilizers for bigger keys, and then you have your keycaps, and that's it. And building a custom is just a matter of putting that all together. So that is what I'm doing right now. Putting the switches into the PCB. So it goes switches, plate, PCB. If you guys don't know what the PCB is, it's basically like the brain of the computer, of the keyboard. And then after we've seated all of these, then we are going to solder it. So basically make the connections from the switches to the PCB, so when you actuate a switch, you'll actually get a key press. Yeah. And then we put it all in the case afterwards, and then we put keycaps on, and boom, you got a board. Each keyboard builds about, I would say like 3-ish hours. But there's a lot of things like before that. So like lubing switches, so opening each one of these switch individually and lubing them to make sure they're smooth takes about, for like 65%, maybe like 3 hours. So it's like 3 to 4 hours of prep, and then like actual like 3 hours of building. Printed circuit board, yeah. These are like rare artisan key switches. Which one? I do have artisans, like right here. So here's some artisans that I have. These are artisan keycaps. And these are the more... These are usually like a few made, but... Artisan's like a completely different part of like the custom hobby. How do you like SP Star Meteor Whites? I do think that... Okay. I think that SP Stars feel kind of like flimsy. I mean, that's not like a good way to put it. Would I say they're similar to alpacas? I think alpacas like heavier? I don't know if you guys have ever opened like SP Stars, but they're not very like snug. Does that make sense? Like some switches, when I open them, they're very snug. But these are not snug at all. So I feel bad calling them flimsy, but they're not very snug. And I think these are lighter than alpacas. So... Oh yeah, so vintage stuff are really... Yeah. Yeah, so I actually just built a board recently with Cherry Hirose switches. And those are very expensive. And yeah, the IBMs are... Yeah, the vintage keyboards are really expensive. Because people want to harvest them. I'm not saying stick with alpacas. I'm just like comparing what I've noticed from like using alpacas versus like using SP Stars. I think Meteor Whites are nice, but in terms of like the housings are like a little looser. SP Stars are a little lighter. I would say in terms of like stock, I think stock alpacas are actually, they feel better, but I would say after lubing like SP Stars and alpacas, they're pretty close. Hi Yumi. Yumira. Did I say that right? Yeah, the film, like, yeah. SP Stars I would film. It's not that much of a difference to me, yeah. I think like after you lube them, they feel pretty similar, but SP stars are lighter. So that's my thoughts on it. Yes, this is SP Star Meteor Whites. The question is, which keycaps do we put on this? Shoko? KTT I have. I don't have Ashes, but I do have Shoko. How are they if you tested them? So as I was saying earlier, the housings on these are not very tight. So I would actually recommend, like, if you plan on opening them, I would actually film them. Yeah, it's just not very, it's not like a snug fit. And then after lubing them, they feel pretty nice. But I would say alpacas are probably more smooth stock. But if you light linears, they're not bad. Hi, Clack. How long does it take to do soldering on a whole keyboard? Like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, you like the board. Okay, let me grab Shoko real quick. Look, I'm matching. Look, me and the Totoro are matching. Cream and gray, cream and gray. Thank you for the follow. So when it comes to building keyboards, what takes me the longest is actually stabilizers. And stabilizers are the things that basically for your bigger keys, what helps stabilize them. So that's what takes me the longest. Shoko bring the vibe as in Totoro mini Totoro, but if you go for beige, it will look like Totoro's belly. Yeah, I'm not doing beige. No. We're not doing beige. Who wants beige? Did you know Shoko space bars are actually perfect color match for botanical? Did you know that? Okay, look, when I get CRP, don't worry. I'm gonna deck my boards out in CRP. Yeah, I can have botanical and Alice now. That's a win in my book. Perfect. Okay, so you guys want to hear... Let me show you guys. In case you guys are like, what is stabilizer rattle? I do have a video I made on it, but I'll just show you IRL. Alright. Here is my local keyboard, okay, with... So listen to this spacebar. Oh wait, let me turn this off. Okay, I'm gonna turn my filter off. Okay, filter's off. But listen. You hear that tick? So, that is stabilizer rattle. Alright? And then you have this, where you tap it. No tick, right? And then listen to it. You see how you don't hear that? Hear the difference? So that's why it takes me so long. Is because I'm tuning my stabilizers so you don't hear that rattle or tick. But anyways. Goodbye, Filco keyboard. Yeah, and it's something that you can't unhear. Because once you hear it in your own keyboard, then you're like, wait. Oh no. It's like one of those things you're not aware of until you're made aware of it. So... Oh, CRP is, it's a beige set, PBT. Patty. I saw my name. Remember? You remember when you told us to call you out when you're being a little shit? Yeah? Wait, what is this clip? I immediately get hit by, like, 5... Imagine wasting content. Imagine building a board off stream. Imagine. It's just like, okay. Alright. Chill. I mean, it's true. That's how my mods treat me. GMK Muter would be good on this keyboard. Ooh. Hi, HC Toasty. Yeah, I love my Filco. Yeah, I'm excited for CRP. High quality PBT. I already like low quality PBT, so I can't imagine having high quality. You ever order? I have not. I've heard mixed things about them. So how many keyboards do I own? I do own quite a handful. Also, Airnish, I'm glad you noticed my sweater. Wait, was it 21 KB I heard stuff about? Who had drama with them? Is it comfy? Yeah, it is. I mean, for the price, I heard it's really good. But I heard if you're like trying to do custom orders, it's a little sketch. But if you're just ordering individually... Am I thinking of the right person then? Maybe I'm not thinking of the right person then. Oh, it's that one. ZM me. Okay, it's that one then. Oh, yeah, that was the drama couple. It's like people had planned to do orders and then they just like nowhere cut it off. Yeah. But I heard the quality is pretty good. For like the value. Yeah. He caved and bought a Raizanaga Pro. Nice. So I'm just making sure all these like are seated fully. In case you're like, what is she doing? I think I have enough, but let me count. How many keys are in a 65? Like 67? Let's see. Let me make sure I have enough. 5. So this is 10. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit extra soldering today because they're also putting LEDs on. So it's 10. It'd be really awkward if I started soldering it and then I didn't have enough. Color of the Pegasus? I actually don't know. Good question. I don't know. 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $60. Okay, yeah, I have enough. Cool. And then let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure it's long. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so long goes into circle. So I'm going to boop, boop. So I'm doing perky LEDs that normally don't go on the keyboard. Some keyboards have the LEDs on already. Some you can add it on if you want. And so that is what I'm doing for a client right now. I'm adding them on for her. And this does involve extra soldering, so this will probably add an extra like 20 minutes because you have to solder it, and you need to make sure it's working, fully soldered, and then you need to clip it. So the switches have like they have 2 little holes that you can put the LED through. With these, you have to put the switch first and then the LED last. And if you ever want to change out these switches, you actually have to desolder the LEDs too. Also, someone asked me a question earlier about like a hot swap board. Double D desoldering? Yeah. I actually had to desolder a pre-built that used LEDs as like the circuit for the board. So like you had to like reinstall the LEDs if you decided to desolder the board. Oh, I think probably. Yeah, I think they probably will. Sharu's really good about offering hot swaps, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Sorry if I missed that. I like saw it, but then I was like talking. Oh, those are some expensive black cherry pies. CRP is the beige PBT You can buy it from... I think some got it from Drop. Thank you for the follow. I was scrolling through the calorie. Oh, yes. I have built lots of for it. Thank you for that. Just put some economic back. What did you use to build them? I heard people have been using Zaku's to build the black cherry pies. I heard people who ordered from Drop already got theirs. Or are in the process of getting theirs. Meanwhile, like... Syrup Lab's still on the boat. Cherry top, red beestalk stem. Nice. Also, can I get a shout out for Clackbait? Clackbait is a YouTuber, a fellow Texan. Super awesome guy. If you haven't checked out his content on YouTube already, you should. Drop will probably have extras. Yeah, no problem. So I'm bending the legs of these LEDs once I have them in to make sure they stay in place. So if you look, that's why they're all V's. There's gonna be a Zaku restock soon. Did you guys see that? No, it's not a leak. It was on their Discord. It was on their Discord. Hi Justin, what's up? You know, grab like 800. Yeah, someone bought like $1,000 worth of Zaku's using my code, and I was like, damn. Hello. Bless this person for using my code. You okay? Just okay today? Yeah, they bought like $1,000 at once. Oh, you're melting? I live in Texas, so it's like... I'm just used to it now. I'm basically a lizard. I walk outside, I'm like, ah, yes. Hot. Yeah, Syrup Labs, Doc. They're the other vendors that sold CRP. Your soldering skills are very rusty. Built some radio projects, you've done some circuit bending. Your soldering's really fun. I learned how to solder when I learned how to build keyboards. I mean, I don't need to look at the temperature to just be like, it's probably gonna be hot. Because I live in Texas, so... Oh yeah, CRP. Yeah, I had to sit down and like take like an hour to pick out all the kits I wanted. And then I was like, oh, how did this turn out to be like $400? Alright, let me go back and reevaluate. Bruh, I know people who spent like thousands on CRP. Yeah, it's just per key. You never had the luxury of a temperature-controlled soldering iron? Yeah, I've seen some like old-school soldering irons. Oh boy. This is from Shrew. You're proud of me for getting a nice beige set? Okay, look. It's not because it was a nice beige set. It's because it was a nice PBT set. Let's get that straight, okay? Let me just make myself clear. Yeah, this is a dust nut they had at their meetup. Yeah, I'm surprised soldering irons last that long. But people have said as long as you like tint it, you know. As long as you take good care of it. Hi Vin. How's Millet Crepe? SG Discord? Oh bro, did you just send me Millet Crepe? Oh! I knew it. God damn it. You replaced the tip a few times with the old Weller, which is the best brand. Nice. I guess as long as you, like, you can just replace the tip, you never really need to change out the base, huh? Sometimes a heating element will die. Ooh. Avo? I mean, sure you can just go to Amazon, dude. Wait, Voodoo, don't egg him on. Cease. Okay, we're almost done putting these in. Oh, Smiley, this is not the one I'm gonna send you. The one with the LEDs. This is for someone else. So. Those look dangerous. They're okay. Like a cactus? Yeah, I have to put them like that though, so they actually like stay in place. So when I solder them. Is it cool to have LEDs? Some people like it. Okay. So before I start soldering all these, I will test it to make sure I have these all in the right place. Seems like a lot of effort. I mean, it is, but isn't your 7V your only, like, keyboard you use? I don't build that many keyboards with number pads. Yeah, so number pads are not really as common in the custom scene, but I actually built one with a numpad yesterday. But yeah, it's just, you know, customs tend to be designed like after what like mainstream keyboards don't really offer. So I mean, not tend to, but you know, that's like the idea of if you want something like niche, you could probably find it in like the custom, like a custom keyboard. So numpads are not as popular in the custom community. Plus it's more expensive because the cost of material. Can you min-max LED holes too? You actually can, yes. You can indeed. Yeah, it's a different socket type. Dropping the F-row? I mean, I need my F-row for MMOs, but I just bind it on my mouse. So it's like a different kind of need, I guess. Thank you for the follow. How often do you clean your keeps? I change my keycaps a lot, so pretty often. Every time I change out my keycaps, then I'll like use my air blower. Just like blow it out. I'm a serial keycap changer. Anytime I get a new keycap, I'm like, alright. Time to swap these bad babies on. Well, this one's just not on correctly. Oh, it is. So I'm just making sure these are all functional before I solder them in. Okay. Yeah, it is a pain to desolder per key LEDs. So if you're gonna put LEDs on your keyboard, you gotta make sure you're okay with that. So this one I saw light up. I saw light up. This one I saw light up. Okay. Okay, so now we get to soldering. Okay, cool. Let me grab all my stuff. I'm just getting a little hot. Okay. Yeah, not all PCBs have per key LED. You have to check. Which is why when you see me look at PCBs, I'll say, oh, this has per key LED, or oh, this doesn't have it, or oh, this has underglow. Stuff like that. Perky is perky, yeah. You gonna watch solder? Oh, I love soldering. Perky RGBs. RBGs. Right. Rated Battlegrounds. Okay. It's rated Battlegrounds. Oh, wait. Shoot. It's fine, whatever. Robert Brownie Jr.? Who is that? Okay, since acrylic plate can be a little bit loosey-goosey, I'm going to just... Oh, yeah. Press it in. Oh. Oh. Oop. Oops. Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna use these clippers. I'm not gonna clip them, but I'm gonna use it to pull it up. Pull up the LEDs. No, the tweezers are too slippery. I don't know if you were seeing me, but I was doing this. Yeah. Why are my channel points called Bill Murray's? I needed something like currency related, and the first thing, like something currency related and Bill Murray is the first thing. I mean, it's only for applying a lot of force, but I'm just like lightly pulling it up. Is he your favorite comedian? No. I was just looking for something clever. Aside from what we went over earlier, no. You use your fingers? Oh my god. I guess if you're fast enough. I don't know about that one, Avo. I have pretty sensitive fingers, though. Oh, if mod's not to... Oh wait, never mind. Not on my fingers! Oh no, it's just if you wanted to run an ad, but it looks like an ad just ran, so... This is sub chat only. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to do like the pre-rolling ads so people don't get interrupted at like, I mean, I'm trying to do like the planned ads so people don't get like interrupted. But sometimes it's hard to plan. Oh, Forbidden, thank you for gifting a sub. Maybe. You know, I have the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, Forbidden, by the way. I missed the second one, but I just saw it. Thank you! Well, welcome you two to the Potato Club. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. The goal was 340, but we passed that yesterday, so it's like, you need a new goal. So I just raised it to 350. We hit our goal yesterday. Ginkgo Pop. Hello. For modded Minecraft? Hello. I kind of want to trim these off as I go, but I know I shouldn't. Just in case one of them breaks, and then having to desolder is like a pain in the butt. The memories of desoldering is like one of my switches are coming back to you.
But
I love soldering. Let's zoom up a little bit for you guys. Cheapo solder sucker? Yeah, I used that a few times and I was like, I'm not doing this. Bought a desolder gun. Not 369. I don't know if I would hit that. That feeling when you plug up a board after both lights up, yeah. Feels good, right? How do you balance the clippers with tweezers? I mean, if you don't use that much force, it's not that scary. These are really thick wires though, so... Like, you have to actually like put force if you're trying to clip them. Took me 10 hours to leave at 60%. No, you're fine. That sounds like someone I know. Where's Vin? Loop station? I love using my, Monster Gear one. Love it. Crap switch puller? Yeah. I've had to use the ones where it's like a light bulb shape. Oh my gosh. Those are like keycap pullers, right? You want your clippers smelling? Smelling for me? Hi, Vin. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can just like lube it and then like put the tops on? Yeah, I love the Monster Gear one. I think Prevail has them, right? Still? Yeah. They sent me out one. Since I'm affiliated with them. Super nice, guys. Oh, oh no! Wait, you didn't have extra ones? Extra switches? Oh, this one doesn't have a pin. Also, so I'm not talking as much during soldering. I need to focus. But you guys can talk to each other, right? I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just super focus mode. Yep. I was born and raised in Texas. I lived in Boston for about 2 years, but I've pretty much been in Austin my entire life. Austin is fairly different from like the rest of Texas though. Where's the Boston accent? I only lived there for 2 years. Ow. Very different, yeah. How come I don't have a southern accent? The people around me didn't have a southern accent, so that maybe that's why. Oh, they're optical. Howdy, y'all. Do you actually notice a difference between, like, optical switches? You're from London, but you're Scottish. I see. From Michigan? What? What's a Michigan accent? I'm building a stacked acrylic board right now. They're smooth and bottom out is nicer. Sound profile is much more tight. Other than that, no. Does it really make like a big difference when it comes to like gaming? Does anyone know? Zone 1 Hall? Hello. You can only discern really obvious American accents, I see. It's really hard to tell, yeah. I'm supposed to build a keyboard that has like similar to optical, and I was like, I don't know if that's like possible. I'll try. Do something kind of similar, make it really sensitive, but This is some PCB. This is the Savage from Canon Keys. You think long pull, light, long spring should do the trick? Yeah, I think so too. Also, thank you for the follow. Uh, 我是在美国生的，但是我可以念一点点。So. Does it weird you guys out when you hear me speaking a different language? I don't know why. Sometimes, like, whenever people hear me speak Chinese, they're just like, whoa, I forgot you can speak Chinese. Your technique is very good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have soldered many boards. Another day in the office, true. What's I share? Oh. Nice. Where's Instigator? Or Elvin? Insty? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Yeah, I'm like, some words I don't know because I'm like, oh, it's simplified. Yeah, I only learned traditional too. 没有，我的爸爸是从香港来的，妈妈是从台湾来的 ，so 我一看到 simplify 我就哦，不认得。Alright, and see, I'm gonna need you to translate that one for me. It's kind of odd, the accent change. Oh yeah, it's cause Chinese is tonal. Oh, if you ask, I learned traditional? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I only learned traditional. Huh huh, right? 那这是呵呵，对不对？还是不对？ Yeah, so Chinese or Mandarin has 4 different tones. There are some languages, Asian languages, that have like 7 tones. And so that's why it might sound like a little different, because with accents, it's the same way, because you're enunciating like certain things like weirdly, right? So... It has 5? Father's in Thailand for many years, he knows most of it. Nice. Boyfriend's like has 7 tones, yeah. Do I know any Cantonese? A little bit. My dad never bothered to teach me. He said I only needed to know Mandarin, so that's what he taught me. I know the essential Cantonese, which is sick fan. That's all I need to know. Ko sao mai, sick fan. Mungoi sai. That's it. Your English is poor, especially your English about keyboards. Oh. I'll try to read what you say in Chinese, but... 我只知道一点点，我念中文念得不好。Sick fan 了 Yeah. True. It feels bad because like my last name is Wong, so people are like, "Oh, Guangdong人." I'm like, "No, I, sorry." Yeah, it's because my dad never taught me. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. 我们有个朋友叫 Alvin，他会念中文，他念得很好，但是他现在在上班，所以他不在这边。但是他一回来的时候，告诉他，如果你有问题讨论那个 keyboard， 可以问他，因为他会念，他也会说，因为他是在，Wait, where's Alvin? I always mix it up. 他是在Oh my god, where's Alvin from? Oh my god, I always mix it up. Help me. Instigator, help me. Where's Alvin from again? Okay, thank you. Malaysia, yeah. Oh, right. I always get it mixed up. But yeah. Alright, someone translate that for me. I only know half of that. Shoot. Oh, chew you. It's a sex-based term. Insty, what are you doing? I'm using SP Meteor Whites. Oh, 我有. Okay, I understand 我有. And then lie. That's all I understood. Yeah, 他是从马来西亚来的，所以他也 stream 那个 keyboard。他现在在上班，所以他一回来的时候我会告诉你。PCB 什么 Switch？这是 Savage PCB，是从 Canon Keys 来的，是他们自己的 PCB。那个 Switch 就是那个 SP Star Meteor White。Okay. So let me clarify. If you hear me say something similar to the N-word, it's not. Because we have a word that's similar. Thank you for the follow. We have a word that's similar to the N-word, but it's not. You're literally referring to like that one or this one. Yeah. It just means like this one or that or this. Yeah, so if you hear me saying something that sounds like it, I'm not. That's just like one of our words. I'm sorry. And it's so hard to not say it. Okay, so I have a funny story because like the first time my like ex-boyfriend came to dinner, and it was like a bunch of Asian people, and we just all spoke Chinese because you know, we were just so used to just all speaking Chinese to each other. And he was sitting there like, everyone is literally dropping the N-word every other sentence. And he was like mortified because he's just like, holy shit. And then I had to like explain it to him afterwards. Like, yeah, so if you hear me say it, yeah. Please don't clip it out of context because that would be really bad. Yeah, I do remember that college professor trying to explain it, and people were like really upset about it. But like we were watching and it was like, wait, really? Like it's not even something you think about until someone points it out. Then you're just like, oh, but wait. And like, you know, when people say, oh, you know, I'm just being chillin'. Being chilling is ice cream. So people are just like, I'm being chilling. And it's like, oh yeah, you fucking ice cream? Nice, dude. Same. Pizza zone to be ice cream, true. Hi, TKO. Thank you for the follow. You also know what is a good word to say in Chinese? 睡裤, which is like PJs, but I don't know, it's just people like saying 睡裤. Shuiku. Sounds like a Pokemon, right? Yeah, girl. Is toothpaste.不错. Not bad, not bad. You're about to brush your teeth? Yo, you're going to bed so early. Hi, 不错. Wait, you got your second? Oh, I see. Wait, really? I've already... Wait. Have people gotten their second booster? No, right? You've never gotten COVID? You just jinxed yourself. Although I thought you already had COVID. I haven't gotten COVID yet either. You got your second booster? I got my second shot, but I got my first booster about like a few months ago. Because I got the two-parter shot. Oh! Yeah, 我也打了3针. Or 3个, I guess. Yeah, I've only gotten 3 shots. I haven't gotten 4 though. Elvin's streaming right now? Wait. Oh, wait. Link Elvin's stream. So 那个是 Elvin， 他现在在 streaming。如果你要跟他说 hi 一下。Yes, Elvin. Oh, okay. Okay. So you got the 2 dose and then the booster and you're there for the third one. Nice. Yeah, that was me. I got my 2 shots and then I got a booster. But I haven't gotten like a 4th shot. Oh yeah, I had a really bad reaction to the first one. And then my second shot, it was like... It was still a little bad, but it wasn't as bad as the first one. And my booster, I had a sore arm for like 5 days. Also, I actually like this song. This is like weird, but I like it. It's called Maritime Memory Splatoon. Okay, cool. It's like pretty catchy. quirky. I'm like halfway done. I'm like a little over halfway. But then we gotta clip all these, so... So after I do one and you see me push it in, it's because the plate's like a little looser. And so I'm just pushing it in while it's hot to make sure that it's like fully seated. I do this because I'm paranoid that it's not fully seated. And sometimes it's not. So that's also why I'm using the tweezers to pull the LEDs so that they're flush against the switch. And they're not just like hanging off randomly. Take your time. Alright. Have I listened? I have not, but I have heard good things. I listened to the new MCR. One day I will see them in concert. And I will cry. You don't like the mix? For Kendrick or MCR? MCR? You solder one pin first, push down? Yeah, that's what I do. Solder one side, push it, and then do the other side. You haven't listened to it yet? I liked it. No, so I'm doing... So these big ones up here, these two are the switches. And then these two smaller ones right here, these are the LEDs. So I'm doing both at the same time. Because the LEDs, I can show you, but... So like, here's the switch, right? And it actually has two pinholes. I don't know if you can see it. You see all the like holes at the bottom? You put your LEDs through there and then you solder it on. So oops. It's been too long since you did a big soldering job. I don't mind like long soldering jobs. I do like soldering a lot. It's just like putting everything in place that takes a long time. Don't you just love the fumes of solder? Spoken like a true solder junkie. But jokes aside, make sure you have proper ventilation and don't breathe the fumes in. Does your back not hurt? I'm just so used to gamer posture. The fumes are the best part. Gamer words? No. I mean, some people thought I was earlier. Some people are a little worried. It's lit in Elvin's chat right now? What do you mean? Like, in a bad way? Your back and neck gets tight after doing a back rub pad? Dang. I think I just have bad posture, so it doesn't bother me. If your back's hurting, that means you probably have good posture. So keyboard hobby is a little weird. Most of the stuff that you see me building is going to be like a mix of like in-stock as well as group buys. If you're looking for in-stock products, there's this website called DocStock that I usually recommend. If someone wants to link DocStock, but if you're okay with looking at stuff like via group buy, then I would suggest Met Group Buys. And that's another website I'd recommend if you want to look around for stuff. But you're UK, right? I would look at Prototypist. If someone wants to link in Prototypist stuff. You survived 1 week with your puffer. Oh, regretted 1 point. That's a mood sometimes. Especially when they're like constantly destroying your stuff and you're just like, why? How did I somehow get demons incarnate? Devils incarnate. And then after they like grow up and you're like, okay, cool. Yeah, big baby. Big doggo. Thank you, Forbidden. Yeah. I'm lucky that my Shiba was already pretty much potty trained. She's potty trained at like 6 weeks old. She's actually insane. I did not have to potty train my dog. Your Doberman's been chewing your mom's plant. Oh, yeah, that's my cats. My cats used to also knock my plants down. Like, literally just like... Is this your first dog, Blackguard? Oh, Key Circle! Thank you for the tier 2! Welcome. Thank you. Tier 2. We now have some more emotes. Yeah, I actually, for me, when I got Ginkgo, she was like my first dog. I had family dogs as well. I actually took her to a training class, where I learned how to train with her, and it was really good. I like that a lot. Because I could have just hired like a trainer to train her, but I went to classes with her because I wanted to learn how to train her like myself. It's so cute when she like graduated from puppy school. They had like a little graduation cat for her. I was like, I got a certificate too. She got a certificate. Would recommend if that's like offered in your area. Wait, 6 months at tier 2. What? Holy. Oh man. I hope you don't regret your decision like 6 months later. But thank you. Holy moly. I mean, some of you guys do, because, you know, you guys are like, I followed for Ginkgo. But Ginkgo's never here. It's like, sorry. She's her own dog. She's very independent. She does what she wants. We're just bulking subs. That's why you follow Ginkgo? Yeah. I too would follow for Ginkgo. You guys wanna hear some tea? It got deleted again. I wonder why. Do you guys like tea? No, it's not a leak. It's tea. Oh, you have him crate trained? Yeah. Working on getting him inside. He's only mouthy with you? Oh, is he like teething? Ginkgo used to chew up yarn when she was teething. So back when I lived in Boston, I went to this like Twitch streamer meetup, and I met a couple streamers who I thought were like really cool. I got to like talk to them, like really nice. And one of them was kind of like hitting on one of my friends that I went with. And, you know, he asked for her Twitter, and like to not make things weird, like, you know, she was like, oh, give him your Twitter too, you know. I was like, okay. And so like you could tell like he wasn't interested in me, right? But anyways. And so he actually, so I followed him, and then he would post cute pictures of his dog, and you know, I was like, oh, cute dog, you know? And then one day I was going to go message him on Twitter, but I found out I couldn't. Because I was trying to ask him a question about his dog, because my sister was planning on getting a similar dog. And so I just like had a few questions for him. And I couldn't message him because we were no longer mutuals. Hi, Gosu. So he unfollowed me after the event because he wasn't like trying to like talk to me. He didn't care about me, right? And I was like, okay, well, you know, that's fine. Whatever. So I decided, okay, well, you know, I guess I'll just like unfollow him too because, you know, I get it. No, it's fine. But, I told my friend what happened, and she was just like, oh, I unfollowed him immediately. And I was like, oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm the only one who just, like, was following him for a long time. He, like, posted cute pictures of his dogs, but okay, whatever. And then recently I went to a different Twitch event, and I saw him again. And I was like, oh, well, that's weird, you know? Like, I guess he's here now. He's no longer over there. And, you know, we were all mingling, all, like, talking to each other. And, you know, he came over and, like, introduced himself. And I was like, oh, hey, like, I've actually met you before. And he was like, oh, really? Have you? You know? Like, he didn't remember me at all, which I didn't expect him to. And so, I was like, yeah, I liked your dog, you know, because his dog was like Instagram famous. And so essentially, I stopped talking to him because I was like talking to somebody else, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, I think I remember you. And I was like, oh really? You know. And then yeah, someone else then came over, and like I started talking to them. And, you know, she introduced me. She's like, oh, you know, she builds custom keyboards. Like, she's awesome. Like, you should see her stuff, blah, 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 blah. And, then he chimes in. He was like, oh, I remember who you are. Yeah, you build keyboards. Like, I remember. Like, it was super cool. And then, in the back of my mind, I just kind of, like, rolled my eyes. Because it was like, back then I didn't build keyboards. Like, I knew nothing about keyboards back then. But, you know. I was just kind of like, alright, dude. Felt kind of bad. No. I just remember him unfollowing me because he was like trying to get with my friend, and then he unfollowed me like immediately after, and I was like okay. And then it's just so weird. I saw him again, and then pretended to remember who I was, and I was like, you know, it's kind of like you can be honest and be like, I don't remember who you are, you know, but for him to be like, oh yeah, I remember you. You're the one who builds the keyboards. And it's like, I was like, haha, yeah. I didn't build keyboards back then. That's when I was kind of like, alright. Alright. I mean, I understand it, but why did I even think about this? I don't know why I was thinking about this. How did I get on this topic? Oh, yeah, yeah, because I was... Okay, yeah, because I was thinking about his dog, yeah. Yeah, so not really tea, but just, like, my interactions with someone who I met who had a really cute dog. He had a French bulldog. I just think, like, if he didn't remember me, I would have been fine if he was just like, hey, I don't remember you. You know, I've been like, okay, fair, you know, I don't remember some people either. But, I don't know. The fact he was like, oh yeah, I remember you. You're the one who builds the keyboards. And it's like, yeah. Hi, Jaunty. I am doing good. I think I just finished my soldering. I used to use that excuse a lot in, like, whenever my friends would get hit on, or if I was ever like hit on, if a guy asks you for your number, you just go like, you just say, hey, why don't you give me your number instead, right? And then if they're like, all right, text me, then I'd be like, oh wait, I really have to go use the restroom, and then run away. I learned that from another one of my friends. Yeah. Easier that way? True. You're back? Welcome back. Not slick. Yeah, I know. We all know what that means, yeah. You guys have evolved. Now you guys know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna plug this in, make sure it's working. Oh, wait. This one's not working. Oh no. Why is this one? This one's soldered and everything. Oh, wait. Hold on. This one's flipped. Oh, that's awkward. This one's flipped. It's flipped on the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. PC's right. Let me change that. Good thing I didn't wash my hands. Oh. Alright. You never remember anyone you don't try to fake it? You seriously you don't remember? Yeah. I mean, everyone's different, I guess, when it comes to like that kind of stuff, but it just felt bad because like what I knew him as like before, you know. And that's why it like if someone just seriously didn't remember me, it's like, okay, like that's fine. You know, that's chill. But because I know like he unfollowed me in the past because he wasn't interested in me. That's why I was just like, alright, dude. You don't need to fake it. I was probably a little harsher than I needed to be, but you know. I am petty. I am petty. I am petty. That's a great story. Think so, TKO? Petty patty, yeah. Your name is... You love petty shit? I know. Honestly, I do too. Because I myself am that way. Patricia, what's up? Oh, Petricia. I thought you were saying my name. I was like, yeah, what's up? I have never done online dating. I think I wouldn't even know how to like date someone at this point in age. Like, if you told me to go out and find a new boyfriend, I would literally not know what to do. I'd be like, what? How do I date? I think I'm very fortunate in that regard. It lives! You're with your high school sweetheart. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I've been with Connor for like 9 years, so it's just like at this point, if you told me to go and find go find a date, I think I would literally just hit up like old flames. Just kidding, but you know. It's easier to hit up old flames than to go find someone new. What? What? Okay, I'm just keeping it real with you guys, okay? Yeah. You don't know the crazy people out there. Yeah, like, ugh. I'd rather just hit up like old Connor. Connor I dated like in middle school. Ayo. Oh, Curdle, thank you for gifting a sub to Warm Thoughts. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Where you probably joined and heard me say something cringy. I told Connor that if I die, Ginkgo is going to my mom. And he got really pissed off at me. And he was like, it's both of our dog. And I was like, no, 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 no. If I die, Ginkgo is going to my mom. Because, like, my mom will take care of Ginkgo. She'll feed her. She'll walk her. You know? Sam, you're screwed if Abby leaves you? Yeah. Maybe I should just go on like a Twitch dating show and I'll meet my future lover there or something. Can you imagine me on a dating show? Oh my god, that would be so weird. Honestly, no, yeah. This is small. What is the 2 words in front of it? I just know this is small. PC! Translate for me! Oh, the little wire. 这是那个 LED 的后面，它有那个 wire， 所以现在把它 cut off. Are those even single living like a hermit since COVID hit? Yeah, same. I mean, not single, but I've been hermiting. If you want Patty to fall in love with you, just be a Shiva, yeah. What is the number 1 way to my heart? What is the number way to my heart? Be a Shiba? No, that's ginkgo. Food. You have to be okay with me being like quirky, right? If you're not quirky yourself or you can't accept me being quirky, then I don't think we're gonna work out. Probably know how to solder PCB yourself. Yeah, Sinvec has it right. I just, you know, like, sometimes I'll be picking my nose and, you know, Connor will walk in and my finger's in my nose and he just like continues talking. He's just like accepting me for who I am, right? Or, you know, sometimes I need like stimulation, so I'll just like make some weird noise if we're just like in quiet. If it's been too quiet, I just have to like let out a shriek. I don't know why. It's just one of those things, you know. You have to be okay with my quirks. Or like yesterday there was a mosquito. Okay, so I was double chinning in bed playing my Switch, you know, with my pillow, and I hear a mosquito fly by my ear. I immediately jump up and I tell that mosquito, I swear to fucking God, if you come near me again, I will murder you. And Connor just like looks at me and just like goes back to what he's doing. And so I go back into my position again. And then I see the mosquito flying in front of me. I drop my Switch and I go, BAH! And then the mosquito is dead halfway in my hand. And then I just say like, got you, motherfucker. Meanwhile, Connor's just looking at me the whole time like, alright. And then he goes, yeah, you really told that mosquito, huh? I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, it's just one of those things, like, you have to get used to me, like, doing shit like that. Or you also have to be okay with me, like, poking your butt if you're going up the stairs. Like, I will 100% poke your butthole. I just can't resist it, okay? I see him going up the stairs, I gotta poke the butthole. I mean, it's just one of those things. Do you guys not... Okay. Do you guys not... Okay, maybe it's just me. It's just me. Okay, any girls out there feel that way? That's just like... No, it's only... It's only... It's only for my boyfriend. Yeah, see that's the type of thing. Like, you just have to get used to me, like, doing weird shit. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's not like the actual butthole, but I will poke the butt. Yeah, right? If you see your certificate going up, you just want to poke their butt. If you hit the butthole, it's like an extra 100 points, but you just gotta, like, just gotta poke it. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands before I dig myself into a bigger hole. Get it? Okay, BRB. Although your sub is there. You poke your wife's butt. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm fine with silence, but you know, sometimes if it's like too silent, I just have to go meep. I have to make some kind of sound if it's been too long. Okay, so some people understand where the poke is coming from, right? Oh no. Oh, Lord. I'm scared of watching this. Yeah, right? If you see your certificate going up, you just want to poke their butt. If you hit the butthole, it's like an extra 100 points, but yeah, you just gotta like... Oh man, that's like a pretty aggressive hand gesture, huh? Okay, maybe it's not that aggressive, but you have to go fast before they cover their butts. Because when they cover their butts, like, it's GG. But anyways. Yeah, my biggest thing is you have to be okay with, like, my quirks. And you also have to be okay with eating whatever I want to eat. Because sometimes I get really strong cravings, and if I don't eat it, I get grumpy, so... Wow, what? Okay, I can explain, okay? I'm talking about things that you have to be okay with if you're dating me. What kind of fun cravings? Yeah, like sometimes, you know, I'll want a crepe and like pickles, or I want like sushi, but I also want barbecue. So it's just like weird combinations. Yeah, if you don't enter an artisan raffle for me, you don't love me. At the same time, no, in a day. Not any better by a Pokeball. You have to be okay with eating like different foods. Like I cannot eat the same thing like 2 days in a row. Like I need variety. So if you're the type of person that can literally just eat like if you could just eat like pizza all day every day, you're not gonna have a fun time with me. Because I will literally tell you I don't want to eat it. No. And I get hangry. So yeah. I know, it's just not fun dating me. It's not fun. You're essentially taking care of like a child if you're dating me. You're the person that insists on taking home leftovers and never eats them? Oh no, I eat leftovers. I even eat leftovers that have been left out for like 12 hours. I'm that kind of person. That's why my mom will cook dinner and just leave the food out. Because she knows, so she cooks dinner at 8 o'clock when my dad comes home. And then she'll leave food for me. And when I'm done streaming, I will literally I'll go downstairs and eat whatever is left, even if it's been sitting out. Leftovers, 3 days later, 4 days later, like, not an issue. Are you a dog? No, Connor calls me a vulture. He calls me a vulture. Or he'll be eating and I'll be like, hey, are you gonna eat all of that? Like, he's learned that he needs to order. He'll ask me, what do you want to eat? And then we try to see which of our items line up, because he knows like halfway through I'm gonna be like, can I try some of yours? So he will always ask me like, what do you want to eat? And then we'll figure out items that we both are okay with, and then we'll share it. There's also a chance where like I'll be like, I don't like it. and then he's ready to be like, all right, here's mine. Like he'll ask me, which one do you like more? And I'll go, I like yours more. And then he'll give it to me. That's why I love doing family style. And when people don't want to do family style, I'm just like, why though? You literally get to eat a little bit of everything. That's awesome. But some of my homies don't like family style. What a fucking shame. I also drink a lot of water. So it's like very common for me to be like, can you refill my water? Like every 2 hours. I mean, but you guys see like Connor will bring me food and water. I used to like the spring water from Walgreens, but since then I've got a Berkey water filter and that's what I drink now. You don't need water? I drink so much water. No, there's this water brand from Walgreens. It was like the pH of the water was like very specific, and that water tasted the best to me. I literally hate it when I go to restaurants and their water just like does not taste good. I get sad. It's just like, you know, have you guys ever tasted like really earthy water? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man, we checked the LEDs, but we didn't check the switches. Okay, don't look. Okay, I know it's bright. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Can I turn the LEDs off? Oh. Wait, that froze my Via. Do you guys have faith? Oh my god. Close. Ooh, that's freezing my Via. Okay, you're just gonna have to ignore it. Just ignore it. It's worse for me, I promise. Okay. The water at a restaurant? Let's see. Where's my... I think it's more so the cup, maybe? You're blind now? Sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, cool. So now that we are done... Cool. So you want to take these 2 layers off. You are my light? Alright. Here it goes again. My mods just hitting on each other. Because they all love each other. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. When my mods are happy, they don't bother me, so just let them do their thing. We can multitask, I know, right? Okay, which part of this is not fully down? Okay. So whenever they, okay, so the production unit is gonna be different. I'm gonna tell that like the problems I ran into, and then production unit should hopefully be better, less problems. I mean. Let's see. Where did I put it all? Oh, I put it back in here. I mean, I still use my VTuber. It's just, I use it on days I don't use camera. Okay, let's see. Yep, I got it. Mmm. Yeah, that's super nice. Okay. Okay, so for those who got the prototype unit, your standoffs aren't going to be long enough. At least mine weren't. So I actually had to remove a layer. Okay, so I think I know what's happening. Alright. Those who got prototype units, you guys listening? So I think first things first, have to ask Dot for longer standoffs. I'll show you guys the issue I'm running into right now. Yeah, the layers don't close up because I had to take a layer out, but the issue is that the standoffs aren't long enough. So you see that? So what I'm going to have to do, it's okay. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to remove this layer. And then I'm going to have to swap it with this other layer. Okay. Yeah, so you either need longer standoffs or you need longer screws. So you have your base, and then instead of putting this one with no cutout, I would put this one. Because if you put the one with no USB cutout, with how the standoffs are right now, it's not long enough. So then you want to put the rest. So after that's all on, what is this? Oh. So you do the 3 with the USB cutouts. And then you can put your plate. And then you put the one with the black cutout for the eyes. I mean for the nose, and then you put the white layer for the eyes, like that. And then your top one. This is from Xenoblade. This is Garb planes at night. Okay, so here we're gonna finagle a little bit. It's like kinda on. Okay. So this layer must be thinner. So let's see. Let me try to lift this up again. Color spot on, yeah. Let's see, what problems? Where's this reaching to? Okay. You really have to mess with it so that it's actually like all on all the way. So you just need to find that like sweet spot. I think this should be high enough. Yeah, you either get longer screws or you get longer standoffs. Alright, good night, Phineas. See you later. Let me see. Let me keep trying with this one, and hopefully we get it eventually. Let's see. No, it's like barely too short. I don't know if it's just this one. Why is this not screwing through? Should. Why are you not? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Let's see. Go here. It could be. I wonder if others have ran into this problem. I think B-Boy Zen was saying how like others have ran into this issue. Yeah, I guess it's just like barely not long enough. Do I have longer screws? See, I don't know if I do. These seem like to be the, like these seem like they're the same length. These are slightly shorter. Let me see. I wonder if these will fit. Let's see. No, these are shorter. Yeah, I don't have longer. Maybe I just need to keep trying until I hit like the right spot. Okay, so if it does go in like that. So you have to have the cutouts right here, but they're like a little too thick. So with the layer, extra layer right here, it doesn't quite reach. It must be like barely not reaching. Okay, yeah. You just have to like... This is pretty much like hanging off. Okay, so it is doable. Yeah. But basically the bottom one has to be really loose. So for those who are building this, your bottom screw just has to be extremely loose. I'm actually gonna swap the layers real quick. Yeah, I mean, if you have longer standoffs, it makes your life a lot easier, or longer screws. Either work, but currently what they sent with the Proto is like a little too short for the case right now. I'm gonna put this bigger one on the bottom. Factory messed up, yeah. Did he give you different... Do you know if he gave you different ones? Sealed box, I see. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I'll tell him. And just hope he can send out replacements for everyone, just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's the good thing. They did a proto run first before doing group buy. I don't know if this is this Sharu's first stacked acrylic? I don't think so, right? It is? Ooh. Oh, it's not. Oops. Although I know my music stopped, I'm just trying to screw this in real quick. Okay. Oh, they had a stacked acrylic sunsetter? I did not know that. Oh, just a proto? Okay, for anyone who is building this. Alright, you guys listening? So after you have your bottom ones in, what you want to do is you want to take it, right? So you have your bottom screw, the standoff in here and right here, right? So you want to put this in, and then you want to unscrew the bottom one just a little bit, and then you can tell if it's been enough if when you press into it, if this top one moves. You see how it moved? So let me show you. So you want to unscrew the bottom one until you see the top one move. Then you know you have enough. And then you can screw this one in. It's really tight. It's a really tight fit. And then after you get them both to line up, then you can tighten it. But yeah. So you just want to loosen the bottom one, push it up, and then tighten the top like that. And then you can tighten this. Okay. So you see it's not enough, so you want to loosen the bottom one. Loosen the bottom one until when you press it, you see this one pops up, but since it hasn't, it's not enough. It's not enough. Loosen it some more. Okay. It's all about like... No, you can find longer standoffs. You can find longer standoffs or longer screws. But the ones that it came with, I'm just letting you know right now. This is my method of doing it. You could tell how much you need to push it up. Well, let's see. Loosen this. Yes, I'm building it without a layer, but I took off this layer that doesn't have the USB cutout. Yeah, the USB cutout is a bit jagged. It's because this piece fell off. Hi, Zippers. What's up? Good night, Quiche. Is a proto. Yeah. This was a proto run. So, just be aware of that. The most important thing is getting this layer on, but I think I tightened these too much. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think the best solution is to find longer standoffs or longer screws. Best way to fix it. And Vin said it's because the factory forgot a layer, so that's why they probably sent the incorrect standoffs then too. Okay. We are almost there. Almost there. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. This is the last one. I'm gonna keep loosening this. Hopefully that's enough. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oof. Before I send this out to Ivy, I'm probably going to... I guess maybe I should have swapped these two layers, but yeah. I'm probably going to order some longer screws, so this is like easier for her to take apart in the future if she needs to. But otherwise, this is all on. Yeah. If you decide not to order longer screws or whatnot, this is the technique you'll have to do. You just kind of have to like seesaw back and forth until you find like the right length. But okay. Ooh. We are good now though. Now we just gotta put all the keys on. Ah! Okay, let me grab... So we're doing Shoko on these. And then we have to do the copium bunny. Also, this is making me sleepy. I'm sorry if some of these sound the same, but I just usually play Nintendo music because playing game music, I don't get flagged for DMCA. So playing Risk of Rain? Nice.那个 emo 是我的狗，它的名字是 Ginkgo。它是我的柴犬，西巴伊努，黑白色的。Ooh, what do you guys think? Shoko does look pretty good on it. I think I shouldn't have had that Death Wish coffee shit at night. Oh my god. What? Now you need Shoko? Bruh. It's a... yeah. Is Shoko still on... Like, in stock? It's not on Kono anymore, right? Kono still has it? Oh, wait, that's wrong. $195? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's like, pay the Kono prices or potentially pay more aftermarket. Pretty much just have to, like, flip a coin at that point. Because it's almost like the same price. Yep, copium. Also, hi Flint. Kono feels like aftermarket? Yeah, basically. The plate was. I think the plate was. It's a gasket. No, this is sandwich. You know, it's just stacked acrylic. Oh yeah, it took me quite a bit to figure that out. But we eventually finagled our way through it, so we're good. Also, that lubed is kind of weird, right? I'm going to swap it. Okay, maybe not. But they're in stock. I mean, some people don't know that. Also, this delete's fine. Okay. What do you guys think? We finally made it. Finally made it. Also, hold on. I need to eat something real quick. I'm getting to that point. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I could. My stabs are starting to tick after a year. Should have wire balanced. Just saying. Imagine. I'm imagining, yeah. Imagining a build with no tick, even after a year. Oh my god. So cute! So perfect. Thank you, Vin. Thank you, Vin. I actually beat Vin on this raffle or entry. Oh, so cute! Okay. It's okay. You beat me on the AV3. You got me there. It lives! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I have not played Valo. I get motion sickness, so I can't play it, unfortunately. You can't wait for this group buy? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Dot about like some of the stuff I encountered. And the group buy run will hopefully be smoother for you guys. I mean, it's still buildable, so that's what we needed to know. Prototype is still buildable, and then we just need to fix some things. And then we're good. I actually didn't design this. This is Dot's design. I had a vision and Dot designed it to life. So it's actually Dot. So you guys thank Dot for that. Dot's amazing. Dot Matrix is one of the creators of Shuru. So really awesome. Okay. Let me set everything up. Okay. So this is the Miminzuku. This is a stacked acrylic keyboard. We're using an acrylic plate. These are SP Star Meteor Whites, and the stabilizer we're using are owl stabs. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here are the stabilizers. All right. What do you guys think? All right. So, once again, this is the Miminzuku. This is a collaboration board with Shrew Design. It is an acrylic board, so it's sandwich mount in case you guys have never built a stacked acrylic before, but I really like the sound of stacked acrylic. I think it has a very full sound. There's a very distinct sound whenever you have acrylic. Oh, but these ones are a little too... But yeah, sandwich mount. I'm gonna redo some of these. So I actually have one part of here chip off, which is why it looks like not secure. Because you see how this side's even, but this side is actually chipped off. That's why it looks like a little janky. And it's supposed to have one more layer, so this isn't at the very bottom. You can still build it, but I would recommend if you bought the Proto to get either longer standoffs or longer screws. And then that should fix your issue. But it is buildable how it is right here. So yeah. And it does have these if you want to add them to add some height. But other than that, this is the board. Very cute. You think Meteor Whites are kind of nice, such as that? I think Meteor Whites are really popular, aren't they? Right? That's the impression I got. I feel like everyone's always like talking about them. Or like a lot of vendors have them. But yeah. So I'll show you guys what this looks like. This is the Totoro board. So cute, right? Wow. So this will be going into group buy sometime soonish. It's gonna be 230-ish. And it comes with a PCB. So if this is something that you guys are interested in, yeah, soon-ish. I don't know the exact dates, but yeah. But yeah, this is the board. Oh. This is the board. Whoa! Cute! Oh yeah, you like this? But yeah. So it is a 65% stacked acrylic. Look how cute it is.